you play our song, then I will sing along, reminiscing some memories that we held dear. Though the time's gone quick, and though you've grown so big, always know that in your heart I'll be here. I'm a puppet on a string, just a simple little plaything, but somehow I meant the world to you. Never left me out of sight, used to huddle, cuddle every night, kept laughing whenever you felt blue. I didn't know that our journey had an end, just a temporary friend that you once knew. But I hope that you still remember me through the perfect melodies I sang to you. 'Cause if you play our song, then I will sing along, reminisce on memories that we held dear. Though the time's gone quick, and though you've grown so big, always know that in your heart I'll be here. You know, I think there's something that you don't realize, that every second that you're with me I come alive. So if you love me hanging, then what am I? Then what am I? Oh, you know, I think it's something you realize, that every second that you come alive. So if you love me hanging, what am I? Then what am I? But I'll be fine, just a ragdoll lost in time, another tear in my old threadbare heart. I wanna see the kind of person you will be, and if you're ever missing me, you know where to start. Oh, if you play our song, then I will sing along, reminisce on memories that we held dear. Though that time's gone quick, and though you've grown so big, always know that in your heart I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here. Oh, I'll be here. I'll find peace, knowing my constant smile was worth your while for all those years. So, if you're smiling just as bright as me, that's all I need. So if you play our song, then I will sing along, reminisce on memories that we held dear. Though that time's gone quick, and though you've grown so big, always know that in your heart I'll be here. Oh, I'll be here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shabba-dabba-dee-bee-doo, da-dee-bee-doo, da-dee-bee-doo, yeah. Where did the time all go? Even though I miss you so, always know that in your heart I'll be here. Hi, not an emu. Hi, how you doing? You got here really fast. I wasn't expecting anybody to be here already, but I hope that sounded okay. I don't know if you know that song, but it's called Plaything by Hatsune Miku. It's a really nice song. No, it's fine. It's just usually when I put karaoke in like my stream titles, it's like I don't feel like a lot of people are interested in my singing, so they don't really show up until like maybe like hour into the streams, you know. That's all. I don't mind you being here. But yeah, that song I guess won the song contest for this year's Miku Expo, and
It made me cry when I first heard it because it's so real. It's like it's really dedicated to like the long-term Miku fans, you know? Like it's a song that's really dedicated to long-term like Miku fans. And I thought the lyrics were really pretty. Yeah, it's really nice. Thank you, not an emu. Thank you. You know, now that we're hearing this, now I kind of want to sing Deep Sea Girl. Maybe I can follow. Maybe I can sing along with this instrumental. Let me go back. This instrumental's really nice. This actually, this song that we were listening to just now was by a violinist YouTuber that does a lot of really nice violin covers, and surprisingly, he also does Vocaloid. But it's really weird because like he looks like a really old man. You know, it's like it surprised me when I first saw. I was like, is this guy really playing Vocaloid music? I was kind of surprised by it. I was like, what? There are really old Miku fans? I would have never guessed that there were like Miku fans like in their elderly years right now, you know? Since Miku is so like, you know, futuristic, you know? But yeah, he made this like violin cover of Deep Sea Girl, and I fell in love with it. It's so pretty. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that Miku kind of transcends all like barriers, whether it be language or age. Like anybody can enjoy Miku. Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons I like Miku so much. Okay, let me look up the lyrics for Deep Sea Girl real quick. I haven't tried singing along with his violin cover, but I kind of wanted to low key. I've been wanting to. I'm just kind of like I don't want to make his song terrible, you know? I don't want to fuck it up. Even though it's just for fun, I still like it's such a nice song that he made. I don't want to ruin it with my voice, you know what I mean? Cuz like it sounds so pretty on its own. I want to sing along with it, but I'm like I don't want to ruin the vibe of this song originally, you know? You know what I mean? Hold on. Sometimes I randomly just feel burpy. Especially when I sing, sometimes I feel burpy. I don't know if that's a normal thing. Okay, alright, let's try. Let's try singing along with him. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna post his video link. Can I post his video link on my... Let me see, can I? Yes, I can. But yeah, if you guys are interested in like seeing his channel, he does a lot of like different covers. Like he does anime covers, he does Vocaloid, he does classical music. He's a really good violinist. I very much enjoyed his stuff. So if you liked what you just heard, the Deep Sea Girl violin version, yeah, you should watch some of his videos. They're really nice. They're really relaxing, and I don't know. Something I noticed about his videos, sometimes when he finishes, he tries not to look into the camera, but when he goes to like shut off the camera, there's like this small little smile that like pops up on his face at the very end, and I think it's adorable. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think it's adorable. I'm like, oh, he enjoyed himself. That's cute. When people enjoy what they do, it you can genuinely see it in their face, you know? Like he's not doing this just cuz, you know? He's doing this cuz he likes to do it, you know? It's nice. It's nice seeing that kind of passion. Hopefully I can time this right. 悲しみの海に沈んだ私目を開けるのも億このままどこまでも落ちてゆき誰にも見つけられないのかなどこへ向かい何をすればふと差し込みと辻の光手を伸ばせば届きそうだけど
きは誰深海少女まだまだ沈む暗闇の彼方へ閉じこもる深海少女だけど知りたい心惹かれるあの人を見つけたから昼も夜もなかったこの場所なのに眠れない夜は続く自由の羽を大きく広げて泳ぐあなたは綺麗でしたそしてまた光は降り注ぐ見とれていたら目があったくっついてこちぼがえるあなたに嘘つきな私深海少女わざわざ沈む暗闇の魚に赤い頬深海少女裸の心を見せる雪黒い海がまだ許さないこんなに服はよろけ出てしまった笑顔も見ぬくく歪んでいた誰にも合わせる顔なんてないのもう放っておいてよ声になりない気持ちが溢れて溶けた次の瞬間君が突然姿を消した心配性の彼女は焦る闇が彼を隠し一人きり限界少女その手を伸ばすほらね君も素敵な色を隠してた深海少女腕を引かれる歌う修復布マリンスの深海少女もっと知りたい心惹かれるあの人を見つけたからこの海を出て今飛び立つの
Oh, that was so nice singing along to that. That was so nice. I enjoyed that. That was nice. Hopefully, I didn't peak my microphone. Hopefully. Just once, I want good audio in my karaoke time. Just once, I want good karaoke audio. I tried. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. I tried to sound dainty, but I don't know. My voice comes off pretty strong sometimes when I sing. Alright, let's try one of Kikuo's songs. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. Okay. Can. Hey! Oh! What's with the bug? Who was that? Pocky? I know Pocky usually throws stuff at me when he comes in. Yeah, let's do this one.
屍温度で踊りましょう。屍の踊り。屍温度で踊りましょう。取り付いた取り付いた取り付いた何かが闇の国への道するに。おねんがおねんがおねんがよきで楽しい旅を共にしようと。屍の踊りで頭が空になる。パパパラパ死にたいあなたはご招待。苦しい浮世を離れてここはカンピナ楽園だ。おいで屍の踊り屍の踊り。生きてゆくのはつくがると楽しい温度で心のわらめに薄めてちょ詰めて詰めてゆく。嬉し楽しの屍温度。君の中にはいらけてる無双に無双の日妙量。さあ墓場で踊りましょう。チャッチャフー。屍の踊り。屍温度の屍温度の屍温度の踊り方。死んで時の姿を時々見せるだけ。それだけで嫌いな自分だけ一罰。ぐるぐる思考の解放。まずは一歩一歩一歩その昇進。おいで屍の踊り屍の踊り。よみな逃げるはリクガルト。陽気なレイジョでのスミスの手話にギドギドあぐれは詰めてゆく。屍の踊り屍の踊り。生きてゆくのはつくがると楽しい温度で心のわらめにくすめてちょ詰めてゆく。嬉しい楽しいの屍温度。君の居場所がここにある。無双に無双の地味妙量。さあ墓場で踊り場墓場で踊り場墓場で踊りましょう。チャッチャフー。屍の踊り。屍の踊り。嬉しい楽しいの屍温度。君の中みんなやらげてる。無双に無双の地味妙量。さあ墓場で踊り場墓場で踊り場墓場で踊りましょう。チャッチャフー。
That part's hard. That last part at the end is really high pitched. That one I really had to struggle to make. Let's try a song I haven't done. I've never tried singing this song before, so forgive me if I fudge it up. Are you free tonight? Call from you now. お気に入り息子と甘々な秘密まと I've been waiting this weekend night. 今夜ものになる私の何も溢れて出たリブドは少しの衝動。そういうの見てていたほど以後ほどはちょっと酔っちゃってたもん。すべて見抜いて余裕なんて見せないで。すべて難しいて好きにさせて。目早くする出ていって松グラスふらしそうな距離でしかするばって津軽へ出てその場しの以上の余計な子言っちゃいそうな吐息漏れるこの口
もキスで塞いでI just gimme gimme 余計なこと考えてないで今は踊りましょうシャバダバダドゥビドゥビドゥ映画のエトロみたいに世界後の過去の風の数え良い責めない振りはよいよいガラガラ夜開けてく足らないくらいちょっといいなんて意地悪ばかで言わないでまだまだ足りないこれはじゃない好きにさせてね早くするでいいねミラスで釣りたいそうな距離で縮縮するばって貫いててその場しのぎ以上の横なこと言っちゃいそうな時もれるその口で耳塞いでこの時も息を止めて掘ってる心の隙間埋めてここにいる意味をなして未来なんていらない今の私を見てI just wanna 好きにさせてね早くするって言ってまずグラスフライしそうな距離ってシックするばってすがり当ててその場しのぎ以上の横なこと言っちゃいそうな吐息漏れるこの口のキスで塞いで鮮やかに見えるとってこの世界照らすような満たす歌いの最後まで吐息漏れるこの口もキスで塞いでDon't want to go home, but I have to, because he comes home, maybe next time. Hold on. I want to sing this one, but this one's kind of hard in my normal singing voice, so I'm going to try and sing it in a lower octave. So it might sound weird, but it'll be easier on my vocals. Alright. This next song is called Until I Throw Away My Dreams and Become an Adult. It's very relatable. I hope you guys, if you guys haven't heard it, I hope you guys like it. I think it's a really pretty song. Very sad, but it's very pretty at the same time. You know what I mean?
Ice cream so good.
Ice cream so good.
Ice cream so good. Yes.
Yes. That's funny. I was not expecting anybody to play that very soon. That's funny. Okay. Iつまでも歌が歌えらないいつまでも曲が作れたらいいいつまでも夢を持っていられたらいつまでも自分らしく生きていられたら綺麗事だけでは生きていけないそんなことは特にしてる周りの大人がそうであるように自分も世界を知らなくちゃ大人になるからって 捨てた夢はいつかまた拾えますか。なくしたくないものたくさん詰まってる。だからまた渡せません。ごめんなさい。いつまでも歌は歌えないから、いつまでも曲は作れないから、いつまでも夢なんて持っていたら、見く抜くことさえ難しくなる。諦めるも諦めるなもどっちも間違っててどっちも正しい。周りの大人がそうであるようにきっと自分も選べない。そんな人生で満足かと聞かれたら答えるよ。それじゃ嫌です。僕には夢があります。僕には夢があります。どうかどうか僕から奪わないで。大人になるからって捨てた夢はいつかまた拾えますか。なくしたくないものたくさん詰まってる。だから僕はいつまでも守り続けます。That felt so weird singing it in such a low tone. That felt so weird. Hold on, if I'm going to do the song, let me look for the one that has the Len vocals. Hold on. I haven't sung this song in forever. I think it's this one. Hold on, let me double check. Let me test this one out. Hold on. Yeah, this one. I like when there's actual like harmonies and like I don't know. I don't have someone to sing with, so duets kind of always suck. Cuz I have to end up doing both voices. Unless I find like a version like this which has the other part already added. Okay. Man, I hope that sounded okay. I feel like that sounded weird singing it in such a low tone. Yay!
もうあいつの告白ってやつ頭の中くるくると回る好き嫌い漫画はあるの迫られる二択だって待ってだって14歳ですよ付き合うとか話聞いてばかノーガードだぜ好きが多いのま恋してみたいわふわふわとハゲのスピーチにスマイルミルクとパンダは白くまで世界が弾むのイェイ好きと嫌いわかんない嫌いでも好きほいえレインボークロス帰り道星が出たやつ眺める君を僕は見ていた通学の反対だけどそれは気にしないでっていうかあんまり好きじゃないタイプゆえに反動でしょうかそっか急に優しくなんてされたからふらついてどうよいなくギリギリはつけたゆらゆらと燃えて灰になるパイロマニア愛しているんだよくわからないけどおそらく正解やだな染められそうしてしまった優しさ時に変態でも好きに染められてく恋してみたいわキラキラとパンダがめちゃつまらない愛して出して水をあげて初めて育つの福楽二人と王子の好き絡み合うロマージュ嫌いさえ裏表僕ら今恋してるイェイ好きよ嫌いわかってる好きよ好きが意外ありえない好きと嫌い終わらないラララララ好き嫌い
Did you guys hear my phone alarm? I just noticed my alarm was going off. Okay. I'll do one more. I want to do a couple K-On songs before we get started with Danganronpa. Because you can never go wrong with singing some K-On. There's always a good time for K-On. Fua, fua, you want fua, fua. Fua, fua, huh? Let's see.
君を見てるといつもハートドキドキ揺れる思いをマシュマロみたいにふわふわいつも頑張る君の横顔ずっと見てても気づかないよね夢の中なら二人の距離縮まられるのになあ神様お願い二人だけのドリームタイムくださいお気に入りのうさちゃん抱いて今夜もおやすみふわふわタイムふわふわタイムふわふわタイムふとした修行のハート好き好きさりげなおが吹き読みすぎすぎてオーバーヒいつか目にした君の街顔瞳閉じても浮かんでくるよ夢でいいから二人だけのスイートタイム欲しいのああ神様をどうして好きになるほどドリームナイト切ないのとっておきのくまちゃん出したし今夜は大丈夫かなもう少し雪降るって自然に話せば何が関わるのかなそんな気するけどだけどそれが一番難しいのよ話聞かれてたことどうしようだけ段取り考えてる時点で全然自然じゃないよねはあもういいや寝ちゃう寝ちゃう寝ちゃうああ神様お願い一度だけのミラクルタイムくださいもしすんなり話せればその後はどうにかなるよねふわふわタイムふわふわタイムふわふわタイム
Yay! Yay! You know, I used to cosplay Yui. Yui was actually like my main character in K-On! I loved her so much. I cosplayed her forever. I cosplayed her for a long time. I even picked up the guitar because of her. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't play guitar anymore, but she got me to pick it up.
君がいないと何もできないよ君の
What? Oh! Surprise, surprise. You do? What the? Well then. Well, thank you for following my Twitter. Okay. Alright. Let's try that again.
と何もできないよ。君のご飯が食べたいよ。もし君が帰ってきたらとびきりの笑顔で抱きつくよ。君がいないと謝れないよ。君の声が聞きたいよ。君の笑顔が見れればそれだけでいいんだよ。君がそばにいるだけでいつも勇気もらってた。いつまででも一緒にいたい。この気持ちを伝えたいよ。晴れの日にも雨の日も君はそばにいてくれた。手を閉じれば君の笑顔輝いてる。君がいないと何もわからないよ。砂糖と醤油はどこだっけ。もし君が帰ってきたらびっくりさせようと思うとにな。君についつい甘えちゃうよ。君が優しすぎるから。君にもらってばかりで何もあげられてないよ。君がそばにいることを当たり前に思ってた。こんな日々がずっとずっと続くんだと思ってたよ。ごめん今は気づいたよ。当たり前じゃないことにまずは君に伝えなくちゃ。ありがとう。君の胸に届くから今は自信ないけれど笑わないでどうか聞いて。思うと歌に込めたからありだけのありがとう歌に乗せて届けたい。この気持ちはずっとずっと忘れないよ。思いを届け。
I want to do one more song, but which K-On song? Should I? Let's do Don't Be Lazy. Or No Thank You. No Thank You is a good song too. Or Rice is a Side Dish. That's a good song too. There's a lot of good songs. What? Wait, what? Can you get banned for spamming Sag? I don't think you could get banned for that, can you? It's your feeling. You feel Sag. Let me see. Alright, let's try this one. What's wrong with spamming emotes? I don't mind people spamming emotes. As long as they're cute emotes. Okay. Alright, let's try. This one starts like instantly. Please don't say you are lazy. だって本当は crazy。白鳥たちはそう見えないとこでバタ足するんです。炎に従順忠実。炎も重々承知。戦闘ヨーヨーだし、だからたまに今日消しちゃうんです。この目で力に出さねて指先地図をまくして近道あればそれが王道細れる翼もあればちょっとやば詰められた狂って補修したそれだけでなんか達成感大事な字は自分可愛がること自分を愛さにゃか人も愛せない Please don't say you are lazy だって本当は crazy のあったったはそう見えなとこにピーキ隠せるんです想像に一生懸命現実は絶対絶命返答途中だしだから不意にピーチ始めるんですただゆる気はメタフリケいていつでも座流鏡夢見てその分座流鏡で胸むってやりちょい痩せた調子ついてくたそれだけでなんだ敗北感さずなのも恐怖そう候補出所して柔軟に理人形を信じ変化が勝ち Please don't say you are lazy だって本当は crazy くちゃったちはそうここで言う時にぶつれるんですこぞるマッシュ内心ガブを差しレジン誘惑たはずだしだから役にくちゃくんです やばまさかレッドボーイいやギリクリアそれだけでなんた全能感大事なのは自分認めてくこと自分を許さない人も許せない Please don't say you are lazy だって本当は crazy 白鳥たちはそう見えなとこばって話するんです炎に従々忠実炎も重々承知戦闘ヨーヨーだしだからたまに休憩しちゃうんですパンパンパランパンパンAlright, let's switch over and play a little bit of Danganronpa. We'll see how far we get today, actually. So thank you for stopping by for the little karaoke time. I hope it was okay. I had fun. I haven't sung songs other than toddler songs in a long time, so I wanted to sing something other than toddler music. Sometimes it gets tiring playing, listening to toddler music all day. Let's see, let me go back to my other overlay real quick. And also size myself down because I am giant right now. Boop. That works, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boop. Where'd I go? Am I in the... Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I can't see myself. I disappeared. Peekaboo! Hi! I just realized that it was hidden. Hello! Now I'm giant. Look at me. Hi. Okay, let me get tiny. Let me get adjusted. Whoop! Whoa, that was fast. Trying to figure out these new controls. Hold on. That'll work. Alright, let me get my keyboard out. Hold on. I'm almost adjusted. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I got my keyboard and everything. Okay. Spooky? Are you calling me spooky? Do I look scary? Am I that intimidating? I got my Red Bull. I'm ready to go. Just waiting for the game to load up. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, skip that intro.
Danganronpa.
Alright, does everything sound okay on your guys' end? I adjusted the game audio so it wouldn't be like blasting everywhere. So hopefully it's not like blasting, you guys can still actually hear me. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Everything sound okay on your end? Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. All right. My goodness, we left off on a very confusing chapter. Evil Red Hand! When did you get here? Hi. Ultimate despair. I swear, I better not have lost my place again. I swear to God. I swear! If I lost my place from before and I had to do all that stuff all over again, we're changing games, alright? I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna change the game if that happens. Oh, cool. Okay, we're here. Okay. We didn't lose that much data then.
Anyway.
Give me the key, girl.
Indeed.
Let's go.
That's right.
Let's go show them that they can't take us down that easy.
It's true.
Is it? Is it true though? Is it really true?
Indeed.
Yes, quite. She talks so proper. Alright. Should I try and finish an entire case in one night? Should I try to finish an entire case? I don't know. It is Friday. I do have a fresh can of Red Bull with me. Oh, speaking of which, I finally caved in. Some of you guys told me to try the coconut berry. That you guys are like, coconut berry's really good. I bought one. I don't have it right now on me, but I'm gonna try it probably this weekend. We'll see if I like it. I hope it's okay. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I could have bought a regular one and I bought that one and I don't like it. Very disappointed, but a lot of you guys said it was yummy, so I'm taking your guys' word for it.
Danganronpa.
Even though I usually just stick to like the OG and blueberry. Those are usually my go-tos. Alright, we already did this bit before, so... Yes, and we commented on the nice censoring of the skirt. Yep. We did all this already. Can we skip this? Dang it, we can't. Okay, well, I'll just keep clicking until we get to where we left off.
Wrong.
Bum, bum. How was your guys' week, by the way? How was your guys' week?
It's true.
Let's go. We already know all this. You know which other mystery game is like piquing my interest to try? I'm starting to get interested in trying to play Umi Neko no Nakukoro ni. Have you guys heard of that one? If you guys have watched Higurashi, you guys should know about Umi Neko.
What?
But I hear that the visual novel for that game is so long. I'm kind of intimidated. I kind of don't know if I should even attempt it. With my attention span.
Wrong. However...
We already know this. You have daddy issues.
So...
We get it. You have daddy problems. Yep.
However...
Yep. Bum, bum, bum. We recapped this last time. Let's go. Let's go. Why isn't this skippable?
However... Correct.
Blah 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 blah. My father, you're built different. What's that mean?
Hey.
How you built different? What makes you so different, huh? Is it because you're not an emu? Is that why? Is that why you have father-son problems? Is it because you're not an emu? Jeez, that was a long talk to get up here.
Indeed.
Indeed, yes it was.
That's right.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, it was a long trip up here. And we're back. Hooray!
Whew.
Let's get out of this dump, literally.
Listen. So then, in other words,
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk to Monokuma straight up. Be like, hey, we're back from the dead, hi.
however,
Hi, how are ya? I mean, there's cameras everywhere. You think they're not gonna see you, bro?
because so right. Indeed. Shall we go?
Oh, right. Hi, Frosty. Thank you for the hydrate. What's up? It's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been, Frosty? You been staying frosty? Or is the summer heat getting to you? It got to me a long time ago. Since day one. I can't wait till the end of this month. Oh, one of the little ones in my school. Her birthday was today, and I'm kind of sad about it because that means she's moving up to the big kids room. I'm gonna miss her. She was so cute. She used to always copy me. It was really cute. I'm gonna miss her. Now she's a big girl. She's moving up to the big kid class. Alright, so we're going to... I'm doing good. Working, enjoying my work, having laughs and giggles, watching precious moments, you know, that kind of stuff. One of our little there's a lot of little ones, but we have, you know how I said that I work like at a daycare and stuff, and there's like one of the babies that's almost old enough to be on my side, like on my, like, there's a baby side and there's a toddler side. And one of the babies is almost ready to move up, and he's getting so close to walking. It's so cute watching him try. It's so cute. It's what I live for. I live for those moments. He took a couple steps. It was so cute. But then he got scared and he fell on his bottom. But yeah, just cute stuff happening at work, you know, the normal. Working on models, you know. Same thing, different day, playing some Kirby upstairs with Otosan. Playing some Animal Crossing, you know. Same old, same old. Yeah, having a good old time.
Well now.
Oh.
I don't believe it!
Oh no, he's angry at me. I'm sorry for being alive. Why is he mad at me being alive but not her?
What?
Shing!
It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Oh no.
Right. However,
Oh, what's she gonna say?
Yeah.
What? What does that mean?
Hey!
Because
I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Black End and then executed, right?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. So the results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Black End and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego!
am I wrong?
See you later. See you later, Frosty. I might be here for a while, so if you want to stop back, you're more than welcome to stop back anytime. I want to try and finish a case, so I'm gonna probably be here for a while.
Well?
Well, that doesn't matter. That's right.
Boom, boom!
Because however,
What the heck?
indeed. Hey,
Everyone out there?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it wrong. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and
that's
square,
what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Oh gosh, no, not that trial again. That trial was crazy. I don't want to do that one again.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Oh, this sounds scary.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
In other words,
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. Thanks for lurking, Emu. Thanks for lurking. And we still have a shot at this.
Bear it!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely
then that'll be
contain
enough
myself!
to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve all the school mysteries... Oopsies.
You guys!
Then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And that is a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why did you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
I'm done talking. I have nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so angry? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyways. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Oh my gosh, Is this the last trial? Is this for real the last trial? If it is the last trial, I'm kind of scared. That last trial was crazy. I still don't have an idea of what really happened. I got deceived as well. I tried to pin it on Byakuya. Plot twist, it was Byakuya. Somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But I'm still glad we worked it out. Oh, I'm still glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself. But do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life into the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's kind of hard to imagine. In other words, the kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
What could the reason be? They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rule regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations don't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Really? That's the
Hey.
reason? The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and to sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. Hey! They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it may make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast the killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. You want to know the opposite of despair? Or zetsubo in Japanese terms? Sure. What is it? Is it hope? If not, these people got the wrong answer. Hi, by the way, Kibo. Hi. It's Kibo. It's me.
It's me, Pecora.
That is true. Pecora is the opposite of despair. I've never seen her really show any signs of despair ever. If anything, she's just an angry little bunny. If the mastermind simply ignored their rule, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. The joke is that the Japanese word for hope is kibo. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. That's cute. That should be your name, Kibo. You should just add a U at the end. Just add a U to your name. And you'll be LK Hope. LK Hope. What does the LK stand for anyways? You know, I've been wondering that for a long time, but I never asked you. What does the LK stand for? I don't know why, but I thought of like Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, and I thought of Lil Karibo. Lil Karibo! What? Should I not ask? Should I not ask what the LK stands for?
Indeed.
Oh, so LK was your old username? Now you became LK Kibo? Where'd the Kibo come from then? Where did the sudden idea for Kibo come from? Is it from the wordplay of the word hope? No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Let's see, a pre-religion for LK was male. Oh. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
No lie. Because of this game? Really? Am I missing something? Is there somebody named Kibo that I forgot existed? Or someone I haven't met yet?
It's true.
And when the fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words.
Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Why didn't you write your name K1BO? That'd be... Wait, is that how you wrote it? Or is that... Or am I just reading it in English? Kibo. You're still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge. It's only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. I still have no idea what's going on. I still don't know what's happening. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasonings. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won a bet. To be honest, I haven't been this nervous in a long time. I feel like I shouldn't go too big into the details though. It's K1B0. What do they call it? Kibo. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was pronounced. You should have told me that it was pronounced K1B0. I can call you that if you want, K1B0. I honestly thought, like, reading it out, it looks like Kibo. But now that I know, the more you know, a little star flashes through the sky. Whoosh. The more you know. If I showed you my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
However, correct. Hey. However, anyway, shall we go?
What? Ooh. Huh? What?
However,
What was that? I wonder what that was all about too.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's...
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Aww. Makoto.
What?
What the heck?
Hey, rude. This is how you greet me? Rude. I don't smell that bad, do I? They're all like so far away from me now.
Makoto.
Yes.
It's true.
The last class trial. Did I get the alternate ending? Which ending are you talking about? Are you talking about the one where I throw Kyoko under the bus and like she ends up dying and everybody ends up living together in that place? Like, what the fuck? Yes. I was literally like, what the fuck is this? What is this bullshit ending? What the fuck? It was weird. I was shocked. I was so shook. I was like, heck no, I'm never doing that again. I regret that. That was cringe. And the picture that what's his face Byakuya had of Toko. It's like, what the fuck happened to her? Why did she die? Why is everyone else alive?
In other words,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, what the fuck is up with the Toko picture? Like, did they kill her or something? With what? They said nobody else died. And yet, like, they're holding up a picture of Toko, like, as if she died. Like, what?
Huh?
It made me very confused. Very confused. To the fact that they took turns. Bruh, I was kind of, I think that was like one of the biggest reasons I cringed so much. It was like, I was just like, no way. Like everything that they insinuated in that photo made me cringe so bad. I'm just like, oh my gosh, you guys just like caved in and just like stayed there forever and just banged each other. What the fuck? That's how I saw that picture and that's how I interpreted it, and I was like, man, that's terrible. Yeah.
How about that?
Maybe because Toko wasn't there anymore. Didn't this guy have a kid with what's-her-face? Like, dang, poor her. She had to take so much. She had to bear so many children.
wrong.
That was a weird ending. That was really weird.
I see.
Huh?
That's right. However,
What did you say?
however,
Huh?
correct.
Naturally.
Don't be mean!
Hikoshi? Were you on a trip this entire time? K1B0?
About that.
How many mysteries can there be?
But
Whoa, you need to rest up. It's not too late for you, is it?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if you lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
I hate you!
anyway,
Interesting.
By mysteries of the school, does that mean like the fifth floor where like the murders happened?
but
Almost midnight. You should get some rest. If you're moving. Oh, okay. That's reasonable. We'll solve all those mysteries. Huh.
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve this mystery.
Indeed.
The killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing games began are those 16 students.
I see.
Huh?
So, in other words,
Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Aw. What? What? Are you giving me hints?
Indeed.
No. They're the ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You had a meme you want to share. Will I not get it unless I'm playing the next game? But if one of us was the mastermind, it'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but...
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right,
Then
right?
maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. That's a possibility. That sounds plausible. Not like the actual answer, but it sounds plausible. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. That's true as well. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they had directed the flow of the conversation. That's true as well. Huh. Bum, 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 bum.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Ooh.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Gosh, I'm scared. Oh, that's funny. Steve Hams. But it was few mechanics from T. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, send it to me when I start playing the next one.
Then we can
Then
all
maybe
meet
I'll
up
get
at the
it.
class trial, okay?
I hope this investigation time is long.
Hmm?
That's fine. In the name of my family. Goodbye.
Hey.
Indeed.
You know?
Just a second.
How about that?
But... Cause, I mean... But... Okay.
Indeed. However, so then, correct. Makoto.
Alright, we can do this. We can uncover the truth. I hope. Let's see. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor dorms, where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, that's a lot of places to go to. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to the ones that I remember. So let's go to the ones on the very top floor. Actually, what was it? How do I find that thing? going on the second floor. Was something locked here? I don't think so.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here looking around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors of the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But,
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. Okay, thanks. I want to get exploded. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though. It's like some kind of military installation or something. It kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma... I can't say that right now. The Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And then could that mean...
okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it, or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just, or whatever, something like this. What the? But it was too late. Hino was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not sure, but I think it was the button that says Data Center. Data Center? Huh. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each one with a name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one that she pushed. But the Data Center... that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey! Give me all your donuts. What? Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Busted, how did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside. Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? For real? Yep, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this entire time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that's true, then the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student? Huh. There's no way, right? Huh. I don't like that face you're making.
I mean,
The door locked. We can't go back. What?
just a second.
Hey, Yep.
So you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Oh. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? What? What? No way. No way. He's lying. He's capping. Dang. Okay, maybe I have to be more careful.
So,
If you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside. Wait, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right?
Sorry.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Okay. If there's one thing I'm good at, is keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Alright. Let's not fall into despair now. We're so close.
You got it.
Come on. Not possible. Such ignorance.
Something interesting, huh? What do you mean, something interesting? Look at what? Class 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro. Okay.
So in other words,
Apparently class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed along with hers,
In other words,
there could be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct, Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me every little thing? You can read, can't you? Well, I could if you gave me the paper. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us with such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats. Close, but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukudo was part of the ultimate despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukudo and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukudo? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukudo was capable of. They wouldn't have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukudo was.
What?
Huh?
That's fun.
Oh, nothing. I'm just thinking to myself. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should know. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? The picture of the girl, perhaps you've never seen before? The girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Asking if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You're an idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, did that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukudo. Is that what he's... See, that's what I was thinking the entire time. Mostly because of the red nail. Like, if she was really an assassin, I don't think she'd have
It's all
long nails
clear
like
now.
that. And that nail looked kind of like Junko's nail. It's possible that it's Junko's body. Maybe they faked the death, you know? What kind of advice you got for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch, huh? My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Trophies. I swear, if I miss something again, I'm gonna get annoyed. Okay. Alright, let's go. I think the chemistry lab's been open. Let's go up one more floor. And we'll go into the bio room. I don't know why this place was locked this entire time. Ooh, looks chilly. Well, here I am in the bio room. It's a cold brr. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Why is it so cold? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, oh, these lights are off. A fridge for storing dead bodies? Does this mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I mean, with the amount of people that die in here, there should be a morgue in here. Some kind of booklet here. It's like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system has activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Okay? An instruction manual for the fridge, huh? Are those tarps? Hey! Those are the tarps that were found on that dead body on the 5th floor. Kind of suspicious that they came from this room. You have something to show me? Okay, well... hopefully you can show me. Hopefully... But you still need to go to sleep. Don't forget you're moving tomorrow. You still need to rest. I'll be on tomorrow, so you can always show me tomorrow. Let's see, is there anything else to look into here? Is that the only information on here? Ooh! Not those lights by each slot. It looks like the setup so that when the slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. So the blue lights that are on are the ones that have an actual dead body in them. Ah. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. I hope that's all of it. Okay. That sounds reasonable. I hope we get it all done soon. Okay, I think that's everything. I swear. I better not miss anything because I'm really scared about this last trial. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my goodness. I hope we can do this. I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. The last time we did this trial, I literally had no idea who it could be. I had no idea. Like, there are so many possibilities. It just blew my mind. Let's see. Where else do we have to look? There were other spots that we had to look.
What do you want?
I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here.
What's your problem?
How has she survived so long? How has she survived so long being so unstable? Alright, let's look around here a little bit. I guess that's everything in here. Which other room did I have to investigate? I know I had to investigate something on the second floor, but I can't remember what exactly it was. Something about the second floor. Maybe the dorms on the second floor, but I don't even know how to get to the dorm's second floor. Let's see. Huh. I thought we were investigating still. Why is the body gone? Still only 4 chickens. Biolab. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. else do we need to investigate? Hi, Nico. Oh, wait. Let's go back down. Ah, this place is finally unlocked. That's what they meant by second floor, not the other second floor. So this is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. It's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Well then. It's a girl's bathroom, boy's bathroom. A picture with a giraffe sticking out of a locker. Nani? This room is filled with lockers. Have been for the Hope Speak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, it's locked. There's a key reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open up those. So does that mean... let's give it a shot. No luck! Sugar cookies. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Thank you for the hydrate, Pocky. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hello. Not gonna work for any of these lockers, eh? Are you blind? Did you not see? Ah! There, you're happy now? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Well, there you go. Let's see. Anything else weird in this room? Nope. Alright, they're all the same. Okay. Okay. XDDDDD. Let's see. Maybe there's something in this locker, in this bathroom. They have a nicer bathroom than us, man. Why do they get nicer stuff than us? Oh look, they even have little fancy fishies in here. Okay, I guess nothing useful in here. What? What does that mean? An eye? What is the point of this?
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Indeed.
A regret, huh? Let's see.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. Sounds like you. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much though, nothing we don't really already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kitty-giddy failure. Any information about the headmaster is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
That's a good outlook to have. Anything else interesting in here? Oh, that looks like a secret door.
So... Indeed. Indeed. However...
So we need to find the password, huh?
It's true. Whew. What? Well, hey.
Oi, 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 oi. Hi, Flemmy. Hello, what's up? How you doing?
Why?
Weird. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. Ooh, what's in the room? Let's find out. Oh, look at that little picture in the background. That's cute. It's like little Kyoko. A birthday present. Well, not even a birthday present, but it's just like a present in general. Question mark? And it's just there. Why is it just there? Look at the picture. I want to look at the other stuff first. Why? I want to look at the other stuff.
Makoto. It would seem... Anyway...
What's in the box? What? What was it? Bruh. Oh my goodness, what kind of present is that? Whose bones are those though?
Wrong.
Is that her dad?
Correct.
¿Qué? Yeah, how do you know for sure that's his body? Did you do a DNA analysis or something? And it looks like there's like a fracture in the skull, like he got attacked or something. I don't know, that could just be me speculating, but it looked like there was a crack on the top of his head. Like he was murdered. What is it about headmaster? Blah 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 blah. It seems possible that he was somewhere in the school right now. Okay. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in this school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put these two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. Aww, little Kyoko.
why would you? Why?
She got real daddy issues, my goodness. Let's see, what else is there to investigate here? The headmaster's desk.
Hey. Because... In other words, it would seem Hey. So... Hey. Correct. Just a second. Anyway...
Okay. Okay, I'll see you then. I'll see you then. If we finish today's trial and we finish Danganronpa, I did download the DLC for South Park: The Fractured But Whole. So we'll probably more than likely be playing some South Park tomorrow. Yeah, I tried looking for DLC for the Stick of Truth, but apparently they don't have any kind of real like additional gameplay. So yeah, but apparently the Fractured But Whole has an actual season pass, which I think is kind of interesting. So I signed up for the season pass, and I got 2 more additional stories, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of excited. One of them is going to Casa Bonita. Yeah, we're going to Casa Bonita. But yeah, if anything, I'll be playing that tomorrow if I can finish my trial tonight. Which I hope I can. I hope we can get this game done. I really want to see the ending. I'm really curious about how it all ends. Let's see. Since we have this, I guess maybe we can try going back to these lockers. Maybe the headmaster key will open these. It's a girl's handwriting. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. Communal? Communal? I don't know how to pronounce that. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Is that hers? Is that Kyoko? Is that Kyoko's writing? But why was it in this old locker? From the students from the past. Huh. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Yeah, that could only be Kyoko then. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. What does it mean? There's a second despair. Huh. Despair walks among us. Let's check this locker. Ooh, a lot of stuff. This looks like stuff that psychic guy would like. A crystal ball. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Yasuhiro. What? 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 So both Kyoko and Hiro were from the previous class? Huh. Let's see. Maybe they were planted. Maybe this is just trying to like misguide us, maybe. I don't know. Did I check? I don't think I checked this one yet. Okay, I think that's everything then.
This is a
Oh
school
no!
announcement.
Oh no!
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all
give me
giving
more
it your
time.
best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Sussy guy, what do you want? I guess we'll talk to him about that in the trial.
I am Monokuma!
Any final hints? It just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Let's see. What's in here? A single photograph. How was that photo taken? That can't be a real photo, right? Huh, that's weird. Why aren't I in the picture? Huh.
What are you gonna do? Unbelievable.
Wait, could Bongo Cat even work? I didn't see Bongo Cat. Now I saw it. Okay. So, I think now we just need to talk to everybody about that picture. So hopefully everybody's in the cafeteria. And only she's here, okay. Let's ask her. What? What? Why is everyone running from me? Why are they not talking to me? What else would they be? Whoop. Where is everyone? Headmaster's office. Why is everyone being so weird? I don't get it. Did I do something? Why is everyone afraid of me all of a sudden? back to the room that Kyoko's in. Maybe I should talk to Kyoko. I guess that's it for this room so far. I thought there'd be some kind of hint in here. I guess not. You're already in here. If I can't go back here, then where else can I go search? I'm kind of also wondering what this means. Like, why is this on the wall? And then this room we've already searched. We can't go inside the girls' bathroom. Search the only room available here. Where else can we go? Okay, no one's in here. I guess I'll just search every room. Let's see. Until I find somebody that can talk to me. Maybe give me some answers. No one's here. go check the trash area. Where is everyone? They're not in the rooms, they're not in the cafeteria, they're not in the bath, they're not in the laundry. Where would they be? Nobody here. Maybe someone's at that room on the 5th floor where the tragedy occurred. I would have thought somebody would be here. I already checked the biolab. Where else haven't we looked? Where is everyone? It's like everyone disappeared. Where is everyone? They're like nowhere to be found. Where else can I look? I looked everywhere. Huh. I have no idea where else to look. What other place am I missing? My goodness, I don't know where else to look. I've already looked in every floor. And I can't find any of them.
Hi, Oto-san. Are you playing that Pokemon game? Pokemon Unite? Is that what it's called? Oh, I have no idea where else to look. Omega Strikers. Never heard of that one. My goodness, where is everyone? I just want to get the trial started at this point. Ah, but where is everyone? And why is everyone afraid of me? Oh. If I don't find these people soon, I might just go to bed because it's getting late. Where are these people? Where'd they go? There's only like 5 other people. Where are they? Everywhere is just empty. Let's check the biolab again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that really what I had to do? Go back to the biolab? It didn't even give me a hint to go back to the biolab. Bruh. What is she doing? Hello? Toko? Girl. Girl. But if she's here, does that mean somebody started bleeding? Because I know she only comes out if the original Toko sees blood, right? She faints and then Genocide Jill comes out. So does that mean somebody must have bled in order for her to come out?
I see! Have you reached that certain age? Yes, yes. Oh, I'm on fire.
Man. That's what I was just thinking now. I was like, she probably wouldn't even know what the picture meant anyways. Exactly, that's what I was asking. Why did she faint? Exactly. At least me and Makoto are on the same page here. Kind of. Oh! Who's this?
Right.
How was she there in the background and she just watched me interact with Toko and not say anything? How did we not notice her? For real, how did we not notice this woman was like behind us watching us?
Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem I knew it. Indeed. It would seem... Anyway... Makoto. Listen. I see. So...
Oh, that makes sense.
Makoto. So then...
Why can't I watch? Okay.
Whew. Because... Whew. Because...
Okay.
It would seem...
Ah. Dang it, I can't ask her about that? Fine.
Whew.
Huh.
Because...
Now what else do we have to look in here?
Indeed. Indeed.
The stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Could it be that they used like a dead body that's already like in the biolab as a cover-up for like a murder when there really was no murder? You guys get what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? Does that sound plausible? I mean, I think it sounds plausible. I mean, they're storing dead bodies. I mean, they could use one as a way to like trick us into thinking that we lost a student when we didn't. I don't know. It's just my speculation. He also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
What does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
all the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
Wrong.
The difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
but what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? That's what I'm saying.
At the very least.
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many scenarios as they can.
In other words,
they envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. That sounds about right. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective. Hey! Hey! I'm a good detective. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Okay.
Hey.
If there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now is the time. There was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that right? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. I don't know.
And?
I don't know.
So then...
Hey, you forgot to ask about the picture.
Why?
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow?
whew,
You're really naive, aren't you? It's really quite appalling. So she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then...
Oh yeah, the pocketbook. Don't do it now.
What? What? So... Indeed. I see. And? Why is that?
Because it basically says it's you.
Because... What?
Ooh.
If that's true...
Video.
Makoto. So... Makoto.
Oh. A DVD. Urgent interviews?
So... Anyway... Makoto. In other words...
The arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. I can never find the answer to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I'm sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Why? Whew. Hey. Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
So then...
Okay. Or at least now we're getting somewhere again. Now we just go back down to the first floor. Sayaka?
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Excuse me.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Keep us safe from what?
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Keep us safe from what, though? That's still what I don't get. Like, what are they protecting us from? Huh? What? What?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
That's weird.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Is this gonna be everybody's video?
Say what?
Too bad.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
So many more questions than answers.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh gosh, no. No. Oh no.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How do I pronounce that? Kazek Kulin? I don't know. How do you pronounce that? Hello. Thank you for following.
But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
Hi. How you doing? I'm kind of... I don't know. What does he mean by that? We'll meet again because the end is only the beginning. Does that mean I don't know. It sounds. You know, the people who know me have known that I watch Higurashi no Nakukoro ni. And, you know, that's actually a saying that one of the main characters says because her life is never ending. So whenever she dies, she actually comes back to life in a different timeline. I don't know why, but is that something that's going on here? Like they're doing the same thing? Are they? I don't know. I'm getting confused.
Anyway, let's get started.
I'm just spewing out theories.
The beginning of the end.
But that would be
of the
crazy.
class
That would be
final.
crazy. I mean, it would make sense that they don't have memory. You know?
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I'm scared. Okay, we can do this though. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We have to do this. We have to do this. This is the end. Okay, let's just go. Let's do it. Let's go. No fear, no hesitation. No man left behind.
Makoto. Listen. However,
why are they all angry at me? What did I do? Like what? What did I do for real? What did I do? Why is everyone so pissed? I've been here solving all the crimes, saving their butts, and here they are getting angry at me. For no reason. They're all being weird. Weirder than normal.
You called for me and so I appear. I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors!
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
that's fine.
Unbelievable. Today, I'm feeling...
Stop talking.
You guys...
In the name of my family.
Hey. However, so
Am I ready? I don't know. Am I ready to win? I don't know. No fear, no hesitation, no mystery left behind.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Several rooms have been locked up until this point. Okay. In addition to these areas directly connected to Mukuro Kurosawa's death are the garden and dojo. Okay. The Monokuma control room in the data center opened to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the Ursine robot. The tart found in the garden had played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped on the corner of the tart. Okay. So there's no doubt that this tart came from there. Okay. According to the headmaster's reports, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak. Huh. In addition, her physical features were as follows. 5'7", 97 pounds, and her vitals were 31, 22, 32. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. The phrase ultimate despair doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people ever to live, or to ever live. Brightly colored box sitting in the headmaster's room. Inside the box are human bones, the last remains of the headmaster. The notebook found in the locker on the second floor of the dorms. Inside we have notes for a number of different classes on it. Okay. The pocketbook found in locker on the second floor. Let's see, which be Kyoko's. There's some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. So it seems that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. Okay. Is that really all I need for this last trial? Okay. Okay. I've reviewed everything. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Class trial time.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is a super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
In here, I thought he was gonna be like a genius for 1 second, but nope. Nope.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right!
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, I missed. Sugar cookies.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right!
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Bye, Bucky.
Yeah?
Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
I'll let you know how the ending of this game is tomorrow.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Huh.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care! You guys are all in on this together! That's why I'm the only one missing!
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. What would that be? Each photo has a certain something in common.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
You know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each one more time. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't pin down. Something. Huh.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Welcome back, Emu.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but
Hi, Repollo, and good night, Repollo.
Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Huh.
What do you mean?
How many people have died? I don't know, like 10? I don't know. I think we started off with 16 and now there's 6 left. So 10? What do you mean, Emo Yui? I'm just wearing comfy clothes. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Oh, thank you! It's the same hair as like some of my other outfits, but thank you! I did like play around with the texture though. I played around with the hair texture. Made it a little lighter. I like it. It's a small little difference, but I like it. I like the blue. The blue looks a lot more like, I don't know, brighter. I like it. I look like a Tokyo Ghoul character. I don't know, that better be a compliment. Toka? An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. What could that reason be? Hangman's Gambit. Oh gosh. I don't know what this could be. I don't know what it could be. What is this? What is this word? Amnesia. Amnesia? Oh, where's the... No, I gotta do this again. Gosh darn it. Amnesia. I need an A. Ooh, that was a close one. Amnesia.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories.
Good night, Repollo. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
That actually does make sense, and that's actually what I was thinking.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yes? Yes?
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
No, it's not. You think... And believing that there's a talking half white, half bear... I mean, half white, half black teddy bear killing us? See, that's more realistic than what I just said? Come on now. Come on now. Let's get serious here. Let's open our minds a little bit. How else can we prove this? Ooh, the interview DVD, of course. They can't disprove that.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the
Dang it! Did I miss? Oh, I missed, I think.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Dang it, I missed. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I misclicked.
I promise you,
Luckily,
I
that wasn't a real
lost
gun.
my memory. Ever since I got to this school,
there we go.
I remember everything that's happened. So
Oh my goodness! Why do I keep missing that shot? That shot's so easy.
Stupid. Obviously.
Bruh. That's all I gotta say. Bruh.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
since that bear started running our lives.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the idea that we all lost our memories.
This is totally stupid, obviously.
Dang it, I'm a terrible shot.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you,
Man,
I haven't lost my
I should not be
memory.
trusted with a real gun.
Ever since I got
I
to
fired
this
too
school,
many.
I remember everything that's happened.
I fired way too many shots by accident. Skill issue, yes, it is a skill issue.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
That's fine. I can still use my brain, though. I can still be a detective. I just can't have a gun. That's all.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Calm down, girl.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
You lie.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the...
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all...
What? I had a feeling something like this was actually happening.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
This is like some like Men in Black kind of stuff where, you know, they had that flashing light thing. You know, the little thingy that they like put in front of people's faces and it like flashed and then they forgot everything. Yeah, it's like one of those scenarios.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
How can they do that?
See? You figured that part out too.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
An original motive, huh?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the close trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles...
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Duh.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Hi, Blue. I'm doing good,
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside
Playing
the
some
school
detective
all
games,
along.
being a little detective today.
There can't be any doubt.
I think this is the last trial. So I think we're at the end of the game. But my goodness, this has been a doozy.
In which case, there
But it's
also can
been
be
fun.
no doubt that the
I wonder
mastermind
if this really is the
is
end, though.
one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
The killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. I've been good. How have you been? The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind
Have you
is
been
in the
up to
school,
anything interesting
we
lately?
have to assume it can only be that
It's been a while since
16th
I've seen you,
student.
Blue. So if the mastermind is in the 16th, is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Where's your proof for all this? But you're saying all this with no proof. Come on now.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
School? Just school? Just school? No new games you're playing? No hobbies? No new music you're listening to? Nothing new?
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
I don't know. 3 hours?
Right. What more is there to talk about?
Kablamo! Ah! Hi, Gundam. Why are you panicking? What the fuck is panicking? What is that? Let's see. I played D4 currently. Recently back into Smite. What's D4? What's D4? You forgot the K. Well, now it says you're panicking.
If you
so
want something
that's
to
what you're
talk
doing.
about,
You're
I
panicking,
think
whatever
there
that
might
means.
be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Finally, we get to talk about something like this.
Huh?
I actually kind of want to know how she died
I
too.
thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Find the truth? Heck yeah. Diablo 4. I think I played Diablo 4.
Hey, now hold on a second.
I think so.
You did read the Monokuma file, right?
I know I played some Diablo game. It was fun. I liked it. It was fun. It was cool.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Plausible.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
You don't make any sense.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Huh?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Let's see.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, once. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Huh. Those ones didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her. That should become clear.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think
Did it
about
be her
it,
profile then?
obviously, she got all those wounds.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Been denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Cringe.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Uh-huh.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Oh, good question. Mastermind?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. Let's see. Is that my only truth bullet? Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Yeah, I think it was on the right hand, wasn't it? I think it was the right hand.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
No! Ah.
Shoot!
There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh?
Wasn't that... Didn't I shoot the right
What is
hand?
this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Ah!
Or could it be the hips?
I mean, I shot at... I thought it was the right hand. Wasn't it? I mean, when I look at the body laid down, it was the right hand that was closest to me that had the tattoo, right? But... I don't remember seeing the left hand.
You never saw their face, right?
Huh.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Let's see.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh?
I'll try
And
shooting
what
the
is
left.
this
If that
other
doesn't work,
part?
then...
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
No, it's neither. So it's not that.
Shoot!
This is confusing. This part's confusing me.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Did that not
You're wrong.
hit?
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Maybe I should try shooting that part.
And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Dang it. Okay, so I need to
You're
get that
wrong.
thing out of the way.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what
Please
is
let
this
this be
other
right.
part?
Please let my... Please
Is
let
it
this
the
be right.
right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Okay, I gotta make sure I get those two purple things out of the way before I shoot my truth bullet.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
It's not that either. That could contradict something, maybe? Oh! Oh! Okay, let me try something else.
Shoot!
Let me try something else.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask.
I have no idea.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
My gosh. I don't
you never
know.
saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
I got it! Nice.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Yeah.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Hi, acidic squirrel. How are you? Hello.
And there was no such tattoo.
Don't mind me. I'm just here being a detective.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Ooh.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Oh, thank you for dropping by. That's very nice of you to drop by before you go to sleep.
Hiro, Toko,
Good
Hina,
night.
and I all
Good
have
night.
solid
Sleep
alibis
tight.
for that entire
Hopefully I'll
night.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Huh? Ooh.
Your hands!
Hand reveal.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, The circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Crazy if they were fake. What do you mean they were fake? What do you mean? If what was fake?
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Oh, you think she faked her scars?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry
I mean,
about.
if the... I don't know. I don't know if that's really possible. Unless there's a way... I mean, they have to have some kind of evidence beforehand to kind of prove that the scars are fake. You know? Like, at this point, we have to just take her word for it because there's no more investigating. So I don't think that would really be the case, but it could be a possibility. It could be probable, but not possible in this instance, I think.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the...
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. I would say the tarp. I would assume it's the tarp.
I got it!
Yeah.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you!
What?
La 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 la!
What inconsistency?
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
What inconsistency?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What thing? What thing?
What one thing?
Yeah.
What do you think I'm talking about?
Oh.
Your family.
Huh? What are you? What about my family?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Probably not. Gonna be real. Probably not.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
That one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh no, I forgot how to do this.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? What do you want?
Oh!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
What? What?
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
What? Why isn't this working? Is there another one? Oh, there's other options. Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was only one truth bullet. Sugar cookies. Sugar cookies. That's all I gotta say. Sugar cookies. Please don't let this be the end.
Is this
No!
really the end for all of us?
No. Heck yeah, we'll give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet!
Yeah, mama didn't raise no quitter. Let's go. Okay.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
What is it?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Ah!
What do you want?
Is it the hidden?
I'm not listening!
It's not that either. Gosh darn it. There's only 3 options. There's only 3 options. I think I tried 2 of them. Gosh darn it. Come on.
Is this
No.
really the end for all of us?
No, it's not. Don't say that. Don't scare me like that. No, it's not.
I refuse to give up yet!
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can focus on what he's saying.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Ah!
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! You're getting all riled up! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening! This should prove it.
Oh! The lights in the biolab.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Is it because there were 9 lights on when there should be 10 dead students? Is that it?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Uh-huh.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Uh-huh.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
So there's one body missing?
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights don't make sense. The number of lights that it should be 10 lights, I think.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yeah.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
What kind of evidence would that be,
But
though?
if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. More murders. Is it the whole group thing? Only 9 murders, the same person was killed twice. Only 9 murders. Only 9 murders took place, maybe? No, that doesn't seem right. No, I'm silly. Why did I go for that answer?
Shoot!
Sorry, Makoto. So this one?
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
How do you kill 2 people? How do you kill somebody twice?
Killed twice?
How?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
What is it? How does that even happen?
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yeah.
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Ah, that makes sense.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
My only truth bullet again? Okay.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kawata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh!
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
Huh. I feel like it's her. Huh. Because she was impaled all over her body, which would make sense to the wounds that she has all over her body. And it does match with the nails that she has, because she had a red nail. Well, yeah. Yeah, you guys know what I mean.
Shoot!
Huh. Okay, let me see.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kawata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No, that's wrong.
I got it!
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Have you played all the games? This is actually my first playthrough. Although I do like murder mysteries.
Only this time,
Murder mysteries
it was
are really fun
presented
for
as
me.
the corpse of one
I find them very
Mukuro
enjoyable.
Ikusaba.
And I've been enjoying this one. It takes a long time to finish, though. My goodness. Every time I play one of these chapters, it takes so long. But it's so rewarding figuring it out at the end. It's fun. It's exciting. To me, it's exciting at least.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
I kind of thought that when I saw the red nail on Mukuro's body. I'm like, what kind of assassin would have long nails like that, you know?
Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
Come on, man.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body.
Why are you saying it that way? I literally think it's the other way around. Hi, Volt. I see you down there. Hello.
It made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? There's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Ooh, are they really that different? That's interesting.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? But, I thought Junko and Mukuro were the same person. Hold on, I'm thinking this through, hold on. Could it be possible? No. Is there another body? Is there another person?
The body we found in the garden.
Let's see.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Ikusaba's profile.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Where do I do with this part?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Dang it.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh, I don't know what to do here. Ooh. I can't wait to play the next games. Oh my gosh, I'm stressing out. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I guess I could just replay the part. You know, I guess I could just replay it, but it's still so stressful trying to figure this out. Like, do I contradict something? Do I use a truth bullet on something?
The body we found in the garden.
And there's so many things I could attack. I don't know which is the correct one.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
No.
Shoot!
Oh no.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Gosh, I don't know. I don't know how to repeat this statement. What do I use?
The body we found in the garden.
Maybe her profile?
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Can I even look at the Monokuma file right now? I don't think I can even look at the Monokuma file anymore. I don't think so. I don't know if it was updated, but the previous Monokuma file for this case was she was stabbed and hit in the back of the head with a blunt instrument, and I guess there were stab wounds around her body. Let's see. When a character is talking, some text may appear in yellow. As a weak spot represents potential lie, contradiction, in their argument. Multiple weak spots may appear. It's up to you to figure out the right one and attack it. I don't know which one it is for this one. This is actually confusing. Let's see. If you target a weak spot, hold down the left mouse button. You can use this temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them. Switch to another truth bullet. It's been a minute since I played, especially so presume you could check again. Maybe try pressing tab. Pressing tab. Let me see.
The body we found in the garden.
No, it's not letting me do it.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Well, alright, I guess I would try again. We try again till we get this right.
Shoot!
We can do this. We can do this.
Is this real? I refuse to give up yet.
Gosh, why is this one so hard? Why don't I know what to look for here?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay.
Shoot!
I guess that technically was a true statement, because it wasn't Mukuro's body.
The body we found in the garden.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Uh-huh.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Dang, it's not that either.
Shoot!
Gosh, this is gonna be a frustrating time.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay, that's not gonna work either. Okay. So maybe it's not her...
Shoot!
Maybe it's not her profile then.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Shoot!
Gosh darn it! We're gonna be at this forever.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
I have no idea what to do here.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
No. What do I do with Monokuma's
Shoot!
What do you do with that? Come on, come on, come on. What can I contradict there? I have to listen more carefully.
Is this really the end for all of us?
We know it's not. Stop saying that.
I refuse to give up yet!
Let's go. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep listening to it until I find something that sounds weird to me. I'm trying! I'm trying!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Uh-huh.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
That could
so
be
the
possible.
mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
What does that last statement even mean? No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for helping. We could try that. We can try that. Fatal injury contradicts Choco's first statement, huh? Let's see. Let's see if that works.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Doesn't work for that statement.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Okay, that's not working either.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
What if I contradict what she says next?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is
No, that's not gonna work. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna be here forever, my goodness. But I'm not giving up. We can do this.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Maybe I contradict Monokuma's with the Monokuma file, because that is the information he gave us. So maybe the information he gave us is contradictory? I don't know, I'm just spitballing here at this point.
Then she's still alive?
Let's see, let's try doing that.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
That's literally what I'm doing at this point. It's just trial and error. I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to get me to realize. Maybe Mukuro's file? Mukuro's file against what, Monokuma? Or Toko's statements?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Try it with Toko's statement. Okay. So we try the Mukuro file with Toko's statements.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot!
Dang, where you gonna? Okay. Alright, let's try it again. From the top, boys. Don't you think I'll give in to despair, Monokuma?
Is the... I
Not
refuse to
today.
give up yet.
Not today. We'll figure this out. I mean, there's only 3 tooth bullets. There's only 3. We'll just keep trying it with all of them. I'm just gonna try with all of them.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Alright, well that didn't work. Okay, we know the first one isn't working. Alright. That's fine. Trial and error.
The body we
Monokuma
found in the
file.
garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, well that didn't work either. Let's keep trying.
Shoot!
No, don't worry, we'll keep trying. We'll figure this out.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Well, that didn't work either. Okay.
Shoot!
Alright, so those three statements weren't impacted by the Monokuma file.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay, that didn't help either. Okay, now let's move on to the next bullet. The next bullet we'll try is...
The body we found in the garden.
Let's work on her profile. Let's see.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Alright, that didn't work either. Okay, it didn't work in her second statement.
Shoot!
If none of the truth bullets work, then we'll move on to trying to contradict any of their statements. But all of Toko's statements kind of seem pretty sturdy.
I refuse to give up yet!
Alright. We already tried everything on the first bullets.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Shoot!
You know what? Just for crazy, just for shits and giggles,
Found in the garden.
I'm gonna try and contradict his hum with another hum.
Then she's still alive?
I don't know.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Oh.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay, let's try that. Okay. Alright, we'll try it on her first statement then.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Man. Thank you, Kitsune. Oh my goodness.
No. The
Thank
body we
you.
found
Oh
in
my
the garden
gosh.
was Mukuro.
Why did that take
That's
so
one thing we can
long?
be sure of.
Shake my head.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31,
That's crazy
21,
to be that
32.
tall and weigh that little. That's crazy, yo.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Well, if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. I know it, but it's hard to like explain your reasonings behind your logic, you know? It was me all along. It was me. Wahahaha. I think it's this girl. This girl. Final answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Good answer. Good answer.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
I mean,
But
wasn't
we
she
saw
one?
her get impaled. She died right before our very
Wasn't
eyes.
she one of the first ones to go out, anyways?
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
That's a possibility. Why wouldn't that be a
But you
possibility?
yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Hi, Greg. Hello. What do you mean the second total? What? Oh, she was the second to go out. Okay. I don't know why, but I remember her just being the first one. I don't know why, but for some reason I just remember the very beginning of the school. She just starts shit and she died.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
But they brought her back to life?
So,
What is this, Fullmetal
the idea
Alchemist?
that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
It must be alchemy.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
New suspects: Edward Ulrich and Alphonse Ulrich. She was a ghost.
I know
No, that's
you
too
gave
scary.
it
Don't say
your
that.
best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
You're a dud.
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Never.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
By shooting it down.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
Thank you for the follow, Greg-san. Thank you.
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could she have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Like an impersonator? Magic? Oh no, not this again. Oh gosh. What is the word? Replica? Is that the word? Replace? Oh, hold on. Let's see. tattoo was replaced?
I got
Now I
it!
understand.
You thought replicant? I
That's
thought
it.
replica too.
What if she switched places with someone else?
She could have been cloned.
Switched places?
I mean, that was kind of my first thought. Like, they were all like clones of each other, you know? Kind of like the Venture Brothers, you know? How Dean and... what's his name? The other one. I forgot his name already. But you know how, like, the Venture Brothers, they're clones of each other, and they just, you know, keep cloning each other and reliving lives, not knowing that they're clones, kind of like that. I mean, like, I wouldn't pull it past them, you know, for this to be possible.
That's right. Before the
That'd be
Spears
crazy,
could
though,
kill her,
right? What a
she
plot
got
twist.
someone to take her
They're all
place.
clones of their previous selves. That'd be a big plot twist.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Say what?
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
This ain't Naruto,
Good
girl.
point. There's just no wick, so maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched maybe at the beginning?
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
But why?
What?
What's the purpose of that?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on.
That makes
So,
sense.
you're saying the Junko we first met
Uh-huh.
is actually Mukuro all along?
Makes sense.
We'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
But why?
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
He still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time during our latest investigation. Could it be this? You know what? Let's try this. I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
Shoot!
Gosh darn it. What could be the evidence for this? Dang it! No, I wasn't. The photo? You think it's the photo?
Shoot!
This the group photo? Oh, you know, I never noticed that actually.
Shoot!
That's... Huh. It's not that one. Then what else could it be? The first time was during our latest investigation. You don't know? Let's see. Oh no! Dang it! I keep just clicking. I wanna read the information, but instead I keep clicking right and using it. Gosh darn it!
Shoot!
It's all right. It's all right. We're almost there. We're almost there. The pieces are lining up.
Is this?
No!
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah. You didn't see last time? Oh, okay.
Two of them, they had switched places from the very beginning.
What?
from the beginning?
Ah.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
It takes a long time. Like, these cases take forever. Like, usually I have to split like my one chapter into like 2 parts because it takes so long. Mostly because I usually do the voice acting for all of the scenes, but this stream I kind of didn't feel like it, so I kind of just read through some of it, and sometimes I voiced it. But usually I like to voice all of the voices and all of the dialogue, and that takes forever. It takes forever. But I like doing it. It's more fun than just like reading in silence, you know?
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for so I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Yeah, being a detective is
for
fun.
you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Gosh, we need to figure this out. We can do this. What evidence could we use?
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Yeah, same here, same here. All of my VODs are like on my YouTube channel, and I have some of the streams that I did of Danganronpa. I kind of cringe sometimes. I'm like, oh, it sounds so cringy.
The reason such
I think
an
everybody
elaborate
thinks
plan
that
was
about their
possible
voices.
is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong?
Well, I think he's just afraid.
Afraid?
What would
What's
the
that
evidence
mean?
be?
Fear is only possible where
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
because it's a bunch of nonsense.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Would it be this? I guess it's not.
Shoot!
If they're talking about the latest investigation, I would assume the Monokuma file, no? No? What? And then what? What could it be? To hide her identity, not just once but twice. Maybe her profile? Maybe her profile. The tarp? You think it's a tarp? I thought we already used the tarp as evidence, though. Huh. How do you pronounce your name? Hello? Hello, Kyuko? Hello? Okay, let's see. What else can we try? We've tried the Monokuma file. We've tried the tarp. I don't think we tried using Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. Ultimate Despair. I think I've already tried using this. I don't think this is relevant right now. I don't think this is relevant right now. I don't think this is relevant. These two I think I didn't use this one, but I know I tried using this one. And I don't think these lab and group... we used the group photo and it didn't work. Maybe genocide... No, I don't know how genocide... Jack's memory would help us right now. Kyoko's account? No, interview... Maybe the interview DVD? There's a couple more things we can try. But let's try her profile. I don't think we've tried using her profile yet. Okay, so that didn't work. Something's gotta work. Come on. Something's gotta work. Come on. Let's see. That's not gonna work either. My goodness. I like literally almost tried everything. I literally almost tried everything. I guess I'll have to try everything. I can play this for someone who I really got indulged into that remember anything from the game. I think it's like you just enjoy the game in the moment, you know? That's kind of what I like about streaming. It's like you can go back and you can see what you did. And it's really fun because you can kind of like also kind of see like, oh, I remember what I was thinking in that moment, you know? It's fun. I like looking back. Sometimes I laugh. I'm like, huh, I can't believe I actually did that. I was thinking more along the lines of the bio labs. Okay, let's skip through this because we've already been through this shenanigans like 3 times already. Let's skip through this. Let's get to the part where we start handing over evidence.
After all, hold on. It's actually.
Let's go.
So, and we never. That would
wait.
Man.
Yuko never had.
My dinner's gonna be so late. I'm not stopping until I finish this.
If she did, plus there were the fake.
My dinner's gonna end up being a breakfast.
Same fake red.
It's already like 1 in the morning.
Correct. Even if
but it's okay because it's Saturday, so it's okay.
But too bad for you, Mom.
Wait, so
if that's true, it was
the reason such an
so Mukuro. In other words.
What's wrong?
I think he.
Fear is only possible where.
And why haven't?
Because it.
Then why did you try?
I tried to win.
Oh, you know what? You know, it could. Thinking about it, it could be the actual video. You know why? Because he cut off the video before we could finish watching it. So maybe if we watched the full video, we would see what they both actually looked like. I don't know. This is just a theory. Let's give it a shot.
I got it!
Hey, we got
While I was
it.
in the
Hey,
AV room,
we got it. We
watching
got
the
it.
DVD
We got
of our
it.
interviews with the headmaster.
After dying potentially like 3 times, we got it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko,
Hey,
did you?
it's what I was saying.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Moment of truth. Alright, here we go.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? That's impossible! What do you want? That's impossible!
Oh, dang it! I shot the
This should prove it.
Oh, never mind. We got the group photo. We got it. Okay. I thought I switched in the last second. I was like, no! We got
The
it,
video
though.
wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing
Yeah.
with this group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Considering she's a model, yeah.
And on top of that, in this photo,
Wasn't she
you
a
can see
model?
that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. this killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. And you times two!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Yeah.
I'll prove everything. Right now!
As I die another 3 times. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Act 4. Oh gosh, I don't think half of this is true. These paddles are fun, but I don't know. They're really tricky to get right. And you're trying to figure out the right order. So this looks like it's okay. So they switch identities, blah blah blah, you know, pretending to be each other. She gets killed. The body is taken. I'm assuming the body is taken and put into like the biolab. Or could it be the other part? Could it be this part? I don't know. I think it's this part. And then puts on the mask. Tries to murder. Gets caught. I don't know if this part's right. This might be incorrect. And then dead body. Put mask over the dead body. Tries to grab the mask. Gets burned to pieces. Gets burned to bits. Let's try this. Let's try this.
Here's exactly what happened.
I don't think it's exactly what happened, but it's my first guess.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student, who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Okay. So maybe we replace this one over here. That goes here maybe? Let's try that.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's try this.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
Ha!
That's
We
the
did
whole
it.
story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Oh, where did we see her? Oh, you're right. They already switched by then. Never mind.
Shoot!
Oopsies.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
There's a magazine cover of hers in the laundry room. What do you mean?
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't like her voice.
That
I'm gonna be
explains why
real.
she
I don't
didn't
like her
quite seem the
voice. Her
same,
voice is kind of annoying.
because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best, but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
You know who she sounds like? Now that she's going like psycho mode, have any of you guys watched Adult Swim? She reminds me of this character on Robot Chicken, Bitch Pudding. Yeah, she reminds me of Bitch Pudding.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
It must have been crazy making all these different voices.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Junko and Toko have the same voice actress? You know what? I believe it.
In other words,
They both have the
Mukuro's
same kind of
death was a
inflection, the one they
one-sided,
speak in like
premeditated
crazy
act of
voice.
betrayal.
In psycho waifu mode.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Narcissist much?
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Why isn't anyone throwing hands? I don't know. Why isn't Aoi beating her up? I mean, she literally killed her best friend.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean have that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Don't dare! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back on what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us, and what they must be related to. That's not that, okay.
Shoot! I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
What was the JoJo pose?
It was stupid of me to even ask. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD footage was of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. That's funny. I don't even watch JoJo and I knew that was like a JoJo pose. That's funny. Let's see.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme was... the past?
I got it! You was our past, right?
Have you seen the guy? Yes, I have actually. I heard that Iron Mouse, like the Iron Mouse cutout he had, almost crushed his spine. But yeah, I've seen his wifey house.
That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah, and the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Theme for the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned to murder was... She wanted to buy a European castle and live with a bunch of handsome men. That's the reason for a murder, huh? So that time the motive for murder was... New outlook? Greed? Maybe greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Bitch pudding! She sounds so much like bitch pudding, it's so funny.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and
If you
Tata
don't know
for a
who
little
bitch pudding is,
personal
you should really YouTube bitch pudding. She's funny.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secrets. So the theme of the motive in the fourth case was... Blackmail? No, it's not blackmail. Okay.
Shoot!
Secrets? No! Okay, then it's the last option. I didn't think it would be the last option. I don't know that. That was a wild way to go.
Shoot!
Sugar cookies. Well, there's only one option left. And it was the first one. Betrayal.
I got it!
Do you though? Do you got it?
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Dang, I finished my Red Bull set.
Open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
What about it should we recognize?
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial!
What? There's more? Bruh. Okay. It's gonna be a long night.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have? Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Shoot!
Oh! Jack will
bitches,
remember, you're right.
Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, it's wrong.
You're right, Kitsune.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
That easy, huh?
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Oh, I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get
That's
the
about
right
right.
answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
You think the family felt really?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting
What do you
bored
mean,
so easy, I
Oto-san?
mean.
Someone had a chip Xana? What's that mean? What?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated!
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority! A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant! You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny!
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
But hold on! That doesn't make any sense!
Huh? That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago! I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago! If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
I don't know.
Come now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
I don't know.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us Our life at Hope speak?
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Let's see, what do we have to work with here? Hello!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh. Wait a second.
Shoot!
What do we... Oh, dang it! I didn't realize that was my last opportunity. Guys, darn it. Okay, let's try again. We almost got this. We're getting all our answers. No, it's not over. No.
I refuse to give up yet.
No. I'm finishing this game tonight. We're ending this tonight. Even if I have to go to bed at 6 in the morning. Oh, the locker notebook. That might be something.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
I think I could use that against Hero.
Living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Dang it, I missed.
Surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Ha! That's wrong!
Hero, There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memory...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart, huh? Is she talking about the moment we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. And that was...
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated! What a terribly tragic tale! Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it!
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind! Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro have come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Huh. Let's see. What's the word? Hijack? Is that the word?
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's to show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Yeah, he sounded funny when he said that.
I mean,
he has
with
a
the
baby
world
voice.
having
That's
ended
why.
and all.
It's like when I cuss. I feel like I sound ridiculous when I curse because I feel like I have like baby voice sometimes.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Basically, yeah.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
That's funny.
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
actually. This is taking way too long. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Come on now. Almost 8 hours, guys.
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule,
This
did
could be
you?
like a full-time shift.
Oh, and also,
And I had no lunch
since
break
this will be
either.
the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Don't believe it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean We'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me, and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment! What?
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
No.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No.
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? This despair is gonna sign your death warrant.
None of them better do it, I swear. I'll vote them out.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
Final vote, huh? Oh, here we go again. Oh.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have done that.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Will the group photo do anything? No, it won't. Okay. Huh.
Shoot! We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
No, we gotta keep going. We
I
gotta
want
keep
to
pushing.
keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Finally.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
She wouldn't give in to despair.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Yeah.
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yeah.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, The air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Well, you kind of looked like you had doubts. Not gonna lie.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yeah.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I don't know. Maybe. I am very optimistic.
What the hell are you?
I'm me.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said.
I know, that is a good
stupid
title.
way
The
you all
Ultimate
treat each
Hope.
other.
I like it.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame.
I'm not any kind of a leader or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Oh, here we go again.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're listeners. You're gross.
despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
No! Dang it. We can do this. We can do this. We're so close.
Is this...
Heck no. After almost 7.5 hours, heck no, we're not done yet.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, that's why I'm the ultimate hope. What did I do for the negative part?
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Oh.
Gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No. You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
Why? Why do I keep failing this? I keep trying to click on the B. Don't worry, we won't give up. We won't give up. After giving that title, I'm not giving up. We can do this. Don't stop clicking. Just mash it.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Take that. Even if there's nothing, just okay. All right.
To give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's happening?
You can't infect me with despair, you crazy bitch. Nice try, though. Dang it, I got a B. B for boo. Oh, well. Oh, well.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Let's do this.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end with our own hands.
She's so dumb. For real. Bye, bitch. Everybody say bye. Bye, bitch. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed.
Indeed.
Yeah, everybody say bye to say bye, bitch.
I'm lost. Well, that's just...
You can't defeat Hope.
What the heck? Well, that's just... totally the best!
You weirdo.
So this is despair.
Oh gosh, we did not just help her. No, I'm not even gonna go that far. Just get it over with. Just get it over with. This sicko.
And now
I didn't say it, you said it, but yeah. I'm like, ew, what a freak.
True, just... Huh?
Anyway.
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Hey. However.
Yeah, the same is true about Hope.
No.
There's one last thing.
No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, do you still plan on clinging to your hope? Of course! What kind of dumb question is that, you dumb bitch?
It's fine.
You stupid.
It's healthy.
Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't get in my way!
Okay, bye. I'm not gonna get in your way, bye. Daddy issues are showing.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
What a freak.
Even a tenth of this despair.
I'm just like, what the motherfucking freak?
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Ew.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
That's nasty.
Okay.
You're nasty.
Let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got.
Bye. Nice. We did it. We did it, boys. It took us forever, but we did it. How is it? I know, she took every punishment. Everybody else died with one punishment. It took all of their punishments combined to take her out. The final class trial. Time to go into the outside world. All right. Yes. Oh, so she was right. The purifier's turned off.
Danganronpa.
Time to see what's in the outside world. No matter what it is, though, it'll be better than whatever's in here. Even if we die the second we get out there, at least we made it out, you know? At least we go out on our own terms, am I right?
Hey. Makoto.
So,
Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
But
it's true.
Yes.
my beautiful scissors! Achoo!
That's enough.
Anyway,
But
We won't know until we go out there, so let's just go out there.
for serious.
First cereal, let's just go. There's nothing else waiting for us or left for us here anyways. The only way to go is forward, right?
in other words, am I wrong?
you got it!
Could it be... How about that? Woo!
Makoto.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Oh, I'm kind of scared. Imagine we all instantly die. Was that it? Was that the ending? Is there like an ending clip or something that shows what happens after, or is this it? And wow. Wow. 7 hours, 39 minutes for this last chapter. Oh my goodness. Emotional damage indeed. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I'm glad I finished the game though. That was fun. Oh, so I should play the next game soon, huh? I think I have the second game. I'll check on my Steam, see if I have it. If not, then I'll eventually get it. But I think I have at least the first 2 games of Danganronpa. Really? Does it involve the same characters, or are they new characters? Is it like a different scenario? You know what? You know what? Don't tell me. I want to be surprised. I like playing this as my first playthrough. It's fun when you don't know what's gonna happen. Makes it more interesting. You'll watch the others too? Oh, well, I guess I'll have to get the games, huh? It's so sad all the other characters didn't get to make it outside. It got crazier than this one. This one's pretty crazy. I know. I feel so bad for Sakura. Sakura's like one of my favorites. I like Celeste too, but I like Celeste mostly just because of her attitude. I don't know. She had a very interesting personality. But yeah, I like Sakura a lot. I felt sad when Sakura died. I know, Celeste is so cool. She just had to be super greedy. And that femboy, I forget his name. I feel bad that he went too. Actually, a lot of them. Mondo too. I liked Mondo. Like Mondo was like one of those people that's like really tough on the outside, but on the inside he's really nice, you know? That's the kind of vibe I got from Mondo. Her design's pretty, yeah. But I mean, if you're a Lolita, I mean, I'm not surprised she would be greedy. Lolita lifestyle is not cheap. You mean the fat guy? Nah, not really. I mean, I don't know. I can't really think of a reason that I would feel bad for him. Not to be mean, but he didn't have that many, like, qualities. He didn't have that many interesting qualities about him. Other than he was just a fat otaku. And that's not really a nice quality to have, really, to be honest. He was forgettable, yeah. I mean, I had to Google his name a couple times while I was playing the case. Monokuma. What?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
What? ¿Qué?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
I thought you were a robot.
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Does that mean Monokuma is Kyoko's dad? What? No. That'd be a big plot twist. The bears are force of nature. Alright. Jeez! Oh my gosh. That was an intense game. I liked it though. I can't wait till I get the next one. That was crazy. I know it's 3 a.m. But hey, you know what? I said I was gonna do this on Friday, and I told everyone I was gonna try and finish the next chapter. And it just so happened to be the last one. So I'm not gonna do this last chapter in 2 parts. you know? And especially because it's Friday, you know, I could stay up as long as I want. You know, I don't got nothing to do tomorrow. So I decided I'd rather do this. I'd rather get it done. But now I'm actually hungry, and it's like 3 in the morning and I'm hungry. But I don't know what's open at this hour. I might have to go look something because I'm hungry. I've literally been streaming for almost 8 hours now. I'm hungry. I didn't even have dinner. It's 5 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. You should have just gone to sleep, Emu. Okay. Easy game, easy life. This game is not easy, but it's very fun. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I can't believe we finished it. I can't believe the last chapter took the same amount of time as the others. 8 hours. Man, it was fun. It was fun. I'm very glad I got to try this game. I never watched the anime. Never ever. This was my first jump into Danganronpa, like ever. And I enjoyed it a lot. So, yeah. I'll let you guys know when I'll be on tomorrow. What am I saying tomorrow? It's already tomorrow. It's like 3 in the morning on Saturday. I'll be on maybe sometime in the afternoon. I don't want to say exactly when, but I'll post on Twitter when I go live. And we're gonna be playing South Park today because I got the DLC for the Fractured Butthole. So we're gonna be playing the DLC tomorrow. Why do I keep saying tomorrow? I keep thinking it's Friday. Because I mean, I guess to me it's still Friday. But we'll be playing some DLC from South Park later today. So if you guys want to hang out later today, you guys will know where to find me. So thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you, Greg-san. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you. Hold on. How do I pronounce this name? I can't even pronounce his name. I can't pronounce his name, but thank you for following. But yeah, thank you guys for following. I'm very surprised you guys followed, and it was nice to meet you guys, because a couple of you guys, I guess we just met today. So thank you for wanting to hang out with me more. I really appreciate it. And I hope we do have fun hanging out. I hope we have fun together. So have a good night, guys. Rest well. I hope to see you guys. I hope to see you guys as well, okay? Alright, take it easy, guys. I'm gonna go see if I can come up with something for dinner, or if I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't know. Good night, everyone. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so happy we finished the game. I'm so happy. I love when I get to finish a game. It's so fun finishing a game. Alright, take care, guys. See you later. Bye.